Streaming the B reruns? Yeah. Erica. Not first. Yes, ma'am. A's, you wanna do alt keys? Trying to like gear my mage really quick on the side. Thank you for stream. Yep. The Haves. I mean, Havoc looks busted. Aves has to be a Havoc, surely. I think I want to get a weekly on my mage, my monk, my druid. I think that's it.
Well done, my beloved Earth. I promise to never leave you with such a tyrannical master again. Now, drag his
You know, we get alt this season. Yeah, I'm not super sure yet either. I feel like this season is so it's so balanced that I think it doesn't matter too much.
You will never have a cruel master again. You are my bedrock. You are my foundation. You are my beloved Earthen.
A cat DH. Usually it's Ellie, but you're maining Ellie. You need Delve Zaves. I have 6,000 coins on my hunter. This is 2K. I might do one of these Zaves if you wanted to do one. You're level 2. Yeah, I might do one if there's people around. I don't really want to solo a Delve though.
You'll find me wherever the action
You still can't map? Dang. And shirt. This guy's gotta start small. I think I'm gonna do a couple tier 8 delves, I think. This race is getting crazy. Like, Echo's really tired. And Liquid's getting really hungry. This is getting kind of funny. What's another range class that lets you do full rotational moving like Hunter Terp? Mage is good. I mean, if you mean like BM Hunter, that's like the only class in the game that does that. But if you mean like MM Hunter, like Mage is really similar. Like all three of the Mage specs are pretty much as mobile as MM. I'm not really into sports, sorry. I'm gonna probably ban you too. Unfortunate.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Yeah, I mean, if he opened with if I'm into sports, and I just wasn't. He almost got me, you know. Hey, boot. Why is the new 4 set so much weaker? Well, the old 2 set's just really good. Is I mean the biggest problem.
What needs fixing?
Oh, I keep just leaving this person. Is this a liquid kill? He has the song playing that kind of bangs. It's Uprising. The song always plays when they're killing. Yeah, this is the kill song. This song always plays when they're killing. This is killed like on Nazoth. They're like so ahead of the check. Like as long as they don't die, like they have this one. But not dying's the hard part right now. Like they're still working out the mechanics. Oh, Dranaco's down. I think it's better trinkets for MMDR and M+. Right here. I have these commands. But basically, if you're playing either, I would highly recommend Nether Prism. If you don't have access to raid trinkets, you can replace antenna with pacemaker, and you can replace Nether Prism with Lily or Cursed Stone Idol. Damn. Damn, too many people die. For liquid. Dang. Yeah, it was close. They had like 4 deaths early. I mean, they had one death way early, but I think that they were still on pace after that. DR1 min CD. I think you just lose too much because the 1.5 is just really, it's really potent, and having a 1 minute cooldown kind of messes up with the cooldown timings for the key. Because in keys, you kind of do a big pull every 1.5 minutes, and so having a 1 minute pull cooldown kind of messes with your pull cadence, I think. Any dungeons in particular to BM and CPS issues compared to the rest? No, not really. BM is really potent in every dungeon. For MMDR and high keys, you see a lot of people playing it, but you're not sure how much haste you need. Not much at all. I was playing 8% and I was doing pretty good damage. I think you just want crit mastery for Dark Ranger this patch. Last patch you wanted a lot of haste, but it's different this time. And the MM send is decent for lowish keys. Sub 10, but at that point MMDR is the way to go for better prio and boss damage. Yeah, there's definitely some level where prio and boss damage gets like more value. So I would say yes, but also MM sent can be better in high keys. It just depends if you want more prime single target or more AoE. There's definitely like 18s and 19 keys where you need more AoE, and so sent would potentially be the better play. Ooh, I got a map anyway. Nice.
Nice find.
Yeah, rolling like oh, oops. Basically, I would say the general rule of thumb is you want to play more single target and more prio. In most keys, I feel like playing the more AoE variant is like the less likelier of the two.
I've heard much about you. Do keep in touch. I'll be one.
Oh, I'm watching Max right now, and he was just like, he's saying his heart's like intense. I can relate. They keep hitting like 1%, 3%, 5%. Yeah. You like TR a lot, but mainly RNG on the black arrow procs. 90% of your true shot windows, you're lucky if you get one. Yeah, that's kind of how they always are. It's super unfortunate. Like it's just the nature of a casino spec. Like casino specs come and go, but always rough. Should I just do a tier 11 and just take it slow? And I can get some gildeds. Like I don't want to be in here forever. I'll do a tier 8 for now.
What are you doing here?
My spec I prefer for fresh new force set. BM reserve. Probably BM. I mean, they're all really good. It's just preference. Yeah, the lunch break might end it. But the thing is Echo's so tired and Liquid is so hungry that like they're kind of just trolling by pulling without taking a break too. Like both teams. So Liquid's kind of gambling because like let's say on their lunch break, Echo just gets the kill pull. Definitely possible. What would I say is the easiest hunter spec for Kaiveza? I think survival, then then BM. But if you're really over geared, then BM becomes easier. But I think you're not quite at that level yet of gear. Like I'm thinking like 720. Like BM's probably the easiest at that point. But until you're over geared, I feel like BM's the hardest. What trinkets from Mythic dungeons only do you recommend for Hunter? Is Curstone, Idol, or Lily to play with Pacemaker? No, Pacemaker is really good for Like, I would say Curstone, Idol, and Pacemaker is probably like the best dungeon combo. Or Soleil's, yeah. You want to play like one good on use. So I would say Curstone Idol is probably the best from dungeons, and then your other one should be some sort of good equip. So Pacemaker or Soleil's. Really not good. Lily is just worse than Curstone Idol, but it's fine. Like, it's still pretty good. Your pacemaker was bad for your 1.5 minute true shots. Yes, but also like it's so much crit that it's just good, you know? But your sim will play around it. But the thing is, in keys, your pacemaker gets offset with your true shot, like pretty frequently. So like, if you're simming, you're gonna get like. So let's say in a key you do the first pull, right? And let's say the first pull lasts like 110, right? Your pacemaker is gonna proc a second time, and then your next pacemaker is going to be at the start of like the next pull, which like will offset it. And so you will have some pacemakers in your true shot windows. Like you're not going to always have them offset. Like in an actual key setting. It's hard to actually perfectly have it on a setting like that. Your true shot? Yeah, but it's also like fine to have a pacemaker proc like not in your true shot. It's just a lot of crit. And Soleil's is better, but I would say it's like playing Curstone Idol over Lily. Like it is better, but I don't think it's make or break like your key better. Like I would say it's just like a small increase. The race is crazy. Yeah, I have it on my other monitor. I'm like I have half the screen on Echo and half the screen on Liquid. And I'm just like waiting to see something happen. That's what Barb shot? Not on that boss, no. There's no point. Those ads actually are kind of irrelevant. I was doing like full single target. I just didn't want my pets to miss a single auto. In Mythic Plus, I spread my Barb like every single time I cast it, ideally. But on that fight, I didn't find it worth it. Those ads like barely live. They live for like 5 seconds. I macro Nether Prism in my true shot. Yes, there's times where that's a bad idea, but I do it just for convenience. I play no multi and never spread. Yeah, you just want it for the direct cleave on that boss. Like you just loosely cleave those ads on that fight. You only multi dot if the mobs are gonna live more than like a couple seconds. Like those ads actually get so deleted. Why isn't there a hunter in the race? It's not very good on this boss. Like on paper, I can see it potentially being like fine if you're like 1 to 2 guild ranks worse than the guilds that are progging you right now, though. Killed Storyman a while ago, PSC? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe they should recruit you. Better play with Pacemaker though. Because someone in the group with crit is a high secondary stat, Slays falls behind. Yeah. What classes have crit as their highest right now? What, it's like probably like Havoc Demon Hunters, another MM. What else is there? There's only 2 I'm informed about. The survivability thing? No, hunters are really tinky. I don't think it'd be a survivability thing. It's more like in P1 they have bad ad damage. And so they're bad for that fight or that phase. They're pretty good in P2 and they're pretty BM would be really good in P3 and so would MM. Like MM has a really good burst at the start of that phase and then the high movement kind of messes with it a little bit. But and then BM just has really good P3 damage in general. The problem is like the pets are a little buggy on that fight right now. I don't know if those are fully fixed. Hunters have a hard time surviving the wins in P2. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plane would be. No one's progging us under there, so I don't know. I don't know how they would set that up. Maybe they'd have to be a void elf to make it like clean. Because you can live some with a lot of movement, but maybe you'd have to like void elf a set or something. TJ's always complaining about his pet. Rip. How do I deal with solo target as MM and the boss without trash build onto it? There's no secret. You should do fine single target. Like having more trash on the boss isn't gonna really increase your single target. It's just gonna increase your AoE. And I'd say more often than not, I'm like right below Noxiv. Noxiv's like our highest single target right now. But I feel like MM does pretty good single target right now. And keys. Like if you get good black arrow procs, you can top a lot. Do I play BM without multi-shot? Yeah, sometimes. I play both. Sometimes you feel like you're fighting with a tank. That might be rotational problems. At that point. Because well, let's pull up logs maybe. Let's compare. Let's see how bad we are. Alright, let's see. So let me find a key where I played MM. Okay, so this was a key with Ellie Shaman, Mage, and as the 2 other DPS. Here, so let's look at this one. So let's go to bosses and trash. Let's go to Avanox. Let's see where we were. So Billy topped our single target on the first boss. I was right below him, and then it was Ellie. And then let's go to second boss. Billy's top again. And it's Bond, and it's me. So not too bad. I'm definitely way above the tank. And then last boss. I'm tied with Billy. And then Bond's here. Am I tracking? I am tracking, but there's no point in waiting or like delaying your true shot for a certain number of stacks. I think you always send it on cooldown for a quantity of true shots. Seventy to 80% of others on single target. Well, I don't know. I feel like Dark Ranger MM is actually pretty good. I feel like it is pretty good single target. Because like comparatively to other classes in the game, I feel like Dark Ranger MM is kind of usually near the top on these key fights. That's like the whole point of like MM and keys is like you have the good single target. And the weapon makes a difference? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, DRM is also really RNG. It's like it might not necessarily be like you maybe low rolled on those bosses or something. Did I keep an eye on the race? Actually, I have on my other monitor both Liquid and Echo. Aw. Max says eyes within the hour. Yeah, Liquid was hungry, so they took a lunch break, and then Echo is getting really tired. So if Echo doesn't kill it in like the next hour or so, I feel like they can't kill it if they get too tired. Like you can tell they're making just like tired mistakes. And then Liquid was making a bunch of hungry mistakes for sure. And so they were kind of like chain pulling into wipes for a little bit, and now they're back in. I think it can die any pull as long as they just play well. It also looks like the check isn't as... If everyone's alive and no one dies, like I think they just have the check. Like pretty chill. Boy touch fragment is Sims more than Pacemaker 7-4. I haven't looked too much at that Del Trinket. I'm not actually sure. It does scale with In keys, it's actually really strong because whenever you kill mobs, you can like feed more into that trinket, so it can actually perform better potentially than the sim might suggest too. I don't know if the sim's suggesting all of it. First expansion was ever a close race. Yeah, Farrak was really close. I'm trying to think if there's another one this close. This is definitely abnormal. Like, this is a really, really close race. Was Eternal Palace triple close? I think that was a weird fight. I feel like Liquid wasn't that close, but it was a pretty good one. I think there was some bugs and it was unkillable for a while. And then it like was fixed and then it was fine. But I think it was Method at the time, which is now Echo, I'm pretty sure. Kind of owned, I think. If I remember correctly. Let's see what I got. Boots? With avoidance. Not bad for the ult.
Nice fight.
Not bad.
That's more like it.
Hey Ranchers, maybe an question, but you can't decide what to do with your hunter. You dread all 3 specs, but I don't get a feeling for what spec you should prioritize. Well, the thing is I feel like the 2 range specs are pretty even right now. They're both really good and they both can do the highest keys. At that point, it's just what kind of comp are you going to be playing? And like what dungeon you're in. And if you wanted to hard commit to one, I feel like I'd prio BM personally, but I feel like they're both really good and you could probably prio either. But they're both very, very good right now. And you can definitely do the highest keys. So at that point, it's just pick one and practice it and get really like good rotationally at it. I'm not sure if Blizzard accidentally created the perfectly tuned last boss, so they just overdid it, and now it's all going to come down to weekly reset timers. I think either guild can kill it this week. I don't actually think it's that tight. Like it is tight, but I think if everyone's alive, if you look at Max's stream, there's a bar at the top, and that's like how ahead of the enraged they are. There also might be some optimization of cooldowns. Like if you look at Echo, I feel like their burn cooldowns at the very start of the phase is actually quite a bit better than Echo or Liquid's. And like there's a red bar at the top of Max's stream, and if you look at it, that's the enrage, and the blue bar is the boss's health. And you can see like it's gonna start like really far ahead because they're lusting the burn. And you can look at that bar at the top. And see like kind of where they are for the damage check if you want to visualize it. And basically if everyone's alive, they're always ahead of it, and you're gonna see like the bar is gonna slow, the red line's gonna slowly catch up. And then in execute they kind of keep up with the speed of the red bar going down. But as long as no one dies, they have the check. Like they just can't have deaths and they're fine. This actually might. I mean, if no one dies on this liquid pool, like they might get it. Hi, coach. Is Frost good or Arcane? I would say Arcane's generally better. I'm not a mage main. I'm just kind of playing my little alt. This guy is like currently mostly a Frost mage. I don't have the best gear to play Arcane right now. But I would say Arcane's typically better in terms of timing the key. Oh no. Oh no, Liquid's having deaths. Running why I chose Frost. Frost is really good for like questing and stuff. It's kind of like how a lot of hunters play BM Hunter when they're questing. Even if they play other specs like in keys or in raid. Like Frost, you can just like chain slow entire packs and stuff. So it's pretty chill for that. Any good delve trinkets? There's one that someone was just talking about. The Voidstone fragment, but I would say otherwise there's not any too crazy ones. Yeah, that liquid pull was kind of crazy. I should probably buy it. Boot enchant too. Yeah, I don't think the damage problems that like they just need to not die. There's a part where they're calling for healer lust on the liquid stream. If you guys have their comms on, and right there, that moment is like the part where everyone starts dying, basically. Are they listening at different times? They have a strat, so like if you notice, pay attention to the next time they wipe. If they wipe. But basically the healers release first, and then their prez is lusting so that they're on cooldown. And then they're pulling the boss so that when they get to the burn at the last phase, when everyone else lusts the burn for the imp, the healers are on cooldown and they have the Seda debuff, and then they're lusting again for the healers later. Yeah. If you're watching one of their healers POV, you'll notice that they're actually sated. What is the rogue spec I'd prefer other people playing in my group the most? I really like playing with sub rogue or outlaw personally. Especially on Hunter, because Sin Rogue is really, well, not really squishy, but out of the 3 rogue specs, it's the squishiest. And when you're playing Hunter, ideally you play with specs that are very, like tanky. Because then you can hog like all of the potential externals for some of the fights. It only matters occasionally in dungeons. But, you'll notice it on like Swamp Face or something. If you're playing with a Syndrig and a Hunter, rot fights are really bad for like that combo. And Sub Rogue and Outlaw are like a little bit tankier. And so personally, I like playing with Outlaw and Sub. Also, CC wise, since oh snap. This delve just went hard mode. Subro is like constantly in what's it called, Shadow Dance, so they have access to like cheap shot spam if really needed, and then Outlaw just has really good like CDR and everything. So like they're generally, I like playing with those for utility wise. Damage wise, Sin Rogue is like probably the best overall spec in the game right now for like overall damage. They do a lot of AoE and a lot of prio. The only thing they kind of suck at is like pure single target damage on a boss. They're gonna fall off. Nice weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Especially you've seen that strat used in race that you know of. There was some other time where they did something like that. I think it was UNAT. UNAT was back in BFA, and there was something where like the mate, like the, I don't know, someone would like leave the raid and they would lust so that they would have two different lust timings or something. I think it was UNAT. There's something else. There's some tech to the trash for the second boss in Eco Dome. I think it's some random AoE one shots that aren't the lines or casts. There is no tech, so those can randomly do damage to people and they can double target. Like there's no double target protection. Usually mobs like that make it so you can't get shot twice in a row, but they will randomly just do that. Just really rough. We're playing or watching routing them in it? Yeah. That was kind of like a random one-off, and a lot of people don't count it as like an actual race boss. What Hunter Specker build am I finding the most success with? Every day you look and a different build is top. Basically they're all good. You just want to change your build based off of the group you're playing with and what you're trying to do. Like multi-shot BM is going to do the most overall in the key. Like BM no multi is going to do a lot more single target and prio. Dark Ranger MM is going to do a lot of single target and prio burst. MM Sentinel is going to do a lot of AoE burst. I'm just having a good day. You're playing with Norcomug, just hanging out alt. Can't think of one. Depends how meta you want to be. I think both of the range hunter specs are really good right now. They're not meta though, I would say. You're maining Windwalker. I would say if you want to be meta, like a rogue would be really good. A DK is like a safe option because they're really tanky and they do a lot of damage. Ferals are really good. Could a dash roll caster easier than BM by far? A lot of people, um, a lot of people think BM's a lot easier than it is. I think it's because you can move like very frequently. Ooh. This is the best. Getting these little flicker gate like cheat things. You ever tried Feral and make it a try? Yeah, I think Feral's really good dispatch. I think I'm gonna make my druid a Feral once I get gear for it. Right now it's kind of locked into being a caster. I don't have any like agi stuff. So it's either Resto or Bootkin for a little bit. My CPM is harder than Dev. The thing is, I haven't played Dev since like the Aberrist tier. So I have no idea if it's harder than it was then, but back then you kind of just disintegrated. And you like, the skill cap part of it was like knowing when to clip your disintegrate and when not to. And that was kind of it. But I have no idea what any other hero talents do this patch or this expansion, and I have no idea what their tier set does. So maybe there's more to it now. With BM, it's more you don't get punished with bad movement for the range. Yeah. That's definitely it. Like every time someone says BM's really easy, they're always just like, yeah, but you can stand anywhere. And I'm like, you can stand anywhere for everything. Like if you play MM properly, you can stand anywhere you ever want. Like it doesn't really matter. Not clipping, you've heard the art of clipping a million times. Sheena Frost, hi ballin'. We're so back. Why is there a heart rate tracker? For fun. People really like seeing my heart rate change because my facial expressions are usually very. Ooh, I got another one of these. My heart rate tracker is there because I don't know. Right now I'm sitting at 62 the whole time. But I don't know, when things go crazy in keys, like it shoots up to like 140 or something. I'm actually messing with my Frost Mage? Yeah, I think so, Ballin. Because I wanted something to play with my friends in Magic comps, because I always feel like my main is jailed to Fizz comps. And my Druid, I think's gonna be a Feral. And so usually my Boomkin is like the thing I flex into Magic comps. So it might be Mage this season for my Magic comp groups. Nothing Arcane though. I only have stats for Frost right now, I believe, from what I was told. I have 24k haste and then like medium crit and then like low mastery verse. So I was told to stick with Frost for a while. But yeah, I might learn Arcane at some point. My stats are cooked. Yeah, I don't know. Like I even have my fiber set to crit. It was set to haste for a while, but I was told that now I have too much haste. Now she's going Frost now? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. My stats are crazy. What I think of Fury versus Ret Paladin versus Frost DK. I would say out of those three, in terms of the meta, Ret is really low on there. I think Frost DK is like the best meta pick out of those three, but Fury's actually really good, I think, this patch compared to how it is normally. Like, this is the best I've seen Fury in a little while.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Keep your eyes on the
Ooh. I can craft a weapon on this person soon. I just got my second spark.
Plan your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
We carry the word of your triumphs has already spread. Thank you.
Alright. You're gonna rate my heart 10 out of 10. Thank you, Beat. But yeah, Trigger, I think Frosty K or Fury, I'll narrow it down for you there. I feel like Ret's the worst of those three. Unless he gets buffed. I feel like you'd rather play Warrior in a comp that doesn't already have a Warrior, or Frosty K in a comp that already has a Warrior. And so it depends, like if you already have friends, maybe one of them's a Prot Warrior or something. Anything like that? Like you queue with a lot? You're just pugging? Probably Frosty K. Yeah, 45% crit is MM. Should I try to get higher or not since the DR is 44%? I would generally recommend higher. So it's like a sim thing. Like you should definitely sim it, but I'm playing like 52% and I'm pretty sure my sim wants me to put on more crit. Like every time I sim a piece that is slightly more crit, that's always just like, yeah, put that thing on. You ever seen Cuerva pump on Ret? Yeah, that's a group that it's kind of like playing with my main group. That group's a bunch of like one tricks. That's Crit Cakes Ret Paladin, right? Like that he plays with. That group just sticks together and always just mains those specs. And I feel like it's designed pretty well, like with each other. Yeah. I would say in general, I feel like it's the worst of those three, but yeah. Maybe there's Ret Tech I'm uninformed about. Have friends? Oh. You know what's better, new multi or multi? Yeah, 4 piece. They're both really good. I would say if you're questioning it, play multi-shot. If you group needs more single target and prow, you could swap to no multi. But they're both really good. CNC. Did I quick kill it yet? No. They're EP. Although they are in a P2 pool that's right now. That looks pretty good. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get 60 gildeds. Having this item's pretty sick. The quartz. Has them properly. I would do a mix of target counts. This is actually. Well, heals under 5. Yeah, if Echo sleeps, Liquid probably just kills it. Get Liquid to swap me in now. I'm pretty sure they're purposely sitting their Hunter because they don't think Hunter's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I mean, like, there's parts that Hunter would be good at. I just feel like there's a spec that's better at all the things that I think Hunter would be good at for this fight. Yeah, like, bringing another Ellie is better, or bringing another Arcane Mage is better. Another Evoker is good. Like, it's tough. Echo's a pretty good pull right now. Make Hunter's Mark 3% crit. Yeah, if we had an actual raid buff, they wouldn't be sitting us. Yeah, like Hunter's Lick's right. Like Hunter's Mark is, it's weird because so anytime you have to use multiple globals on Hunter's Mark, it loses value, right? And the burn phase in the last phase, you go to like 75% or something. I don't know. And so you're dipping below the Hunter's Mark even in the burn. And so it's kind of losing value there. Like, because it's like not even full Hunter's Mark value. Alright, hopefully Echo doesn't... I mean, Mira's just died. This Echo pull's kind of crazy. They just hit the healer lust. Ooh. Multiple deaths. That's the hardest part of the fight. They healer lust, and then there's the triple ring with the small room. And they lose 5 people insta. High BPM solo? It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just vibing. Crazy. When I sim multiple target counts, what fight length do I choose? It depends. So if you're simming trinkets, I would do a 10-minute sim, and if you're trying to sim just in general, I would sim like a 1:30 or like a 1 minute for the multi targets and like a 5 minute for like the bosses. Maybe like 4 minute for bosses.
It's too far away.
How much haste do you want? Really, really low. Typically, if you sim, it'll help perfect your numbers, but um, like I'm playing like I think I'm playing 9% with my proper setted set right now. You put the extra stats though. Full on crit mastery. Mostly crit mastery. Yeah. I at some point verse will start climbing in stat value. Yo, chat. Does anyone know with confirmation if I need I want to use a bountiful map on my other character? Does it have to be a bountiful delve to use the map, or can it be any delve? Like, does it have to be bountiful? Anyone know that info? Map can be any. You only get maps and bountifuls. So what if I use the Shrieking Courts in a non-bountiful delve? Like, let's say I walk over to Kriegwald's Rest right now and drop this quartz down. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I think I care. I will do the Druid first. You're 54% crit, 8% haste, 18% mastery. That seems pretty good. But no, I haven't tried the chaotic nether gate. Blizzard deleted delves today, would anyone notice? I think a lot of people would. This is so hectic. First time chatting. What are the best trinket combo for raid and keys for MM? You want an on use and you want an equip for MM. I would say for your on use, if you're Dark Ranger, you want, well, if you can get Nether Prism and Antenna, that's the best two. The best combo right there for MM. If you don't raid at all, then I would say from keys, you want either Salea's or Pacemaker as your equip trinkets. And then your on use depends if you're Sentinel or Dark Ranger, depending on like the key or something. If you're Sentinel, you want Priory, and if you're Dark Ranger, you want the Curstone Idol. When do I decide between Dark Ranger and Sentinel? Pretty much. So Dark Ranger does more single target and prio. I'm pretty much playing Dark Ranger in all keys right now. Just because I feel like I need that prio. Why no balance druid this season? It's just tuned a little low. Do you mean in raid or keys? Idol Pacemaker? Yeah. Idol Pacemaker is a good combo for MM. I do think prio and single target's pretty valuable this patch, and so I'm pretty much playing Dark Ranger everywhere, but I could see a comp existing where Sent MM could be better. If your goal is to pug max at 12, what spec would I recommend? Probably MM and probably Sentinel MM. If you're never going above 12.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within us. Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Begin speaking.
A beacon in the dark. Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
Let's see. That goes back to another good P3 pull. Like I'm gonna do this delve with guildies. Here, I need to put this in the guild bank. I didn't realize I had this. Echo's really sleepy. Yeah, I mean I've been seeing funny clips from Echo of like people doing like just like really silly things that like they normally wouldn't do. Genji clip is legendary. Yeah. The Genji clip's funny. If you guys have seen that one. Wait, 3 of you voted no and it voted successful? I thought it required 3. Let me see. My gear is okay. Should you hold another prism for every true shot? I would send it every true shot. In general, you would only ever hold it if you know for some reason that this true shot doesn't matter, the one you're about to do, and the next true shot's more important. So let's say you're in a raid fight and you're about it's the true shot before your execute true shot, maybe you hold it on that one. Or maybe like I'm watching the Dementius prog. If it's the true shot on the like P2 of Dementius, you should probably hold your Nether Prism so that you can max Nether Prism the boss. You know? So yeah, normally I would send Nether Prism with every true shot. And then only hold it if you know the next one's more important. Is MM good for Mythic rating? Yes. MM is the best for rating right now. There's a lot of variance, so sometimes you won't be at the top, even with like the same play. But I would say in general, it's really good. Liquid was at 3%, I think, on a good pull. Echo just wiped to 7%. They're so close. This is actually so... It's just going back and forth. So the clear explanation? No problem. Final phase just cuts people down. Yeah, this is crazy. If it goes to reset, like Liquid just wins, but I don't think it'll go to reset. I think it dies tonight. Someone's gonna kill it. Is Prism good? Yeah, it's potentially your best trinket. It's very, very strong. You macro Prism true shot? I currently do. For some boss fights or some keys, I've unbound the macro. How many stacks should you use Prism? Just whenever your true shot's up, generally. It caps at 18, so if you hit 18, you're wasting stacks. I'm one of the rare streamers that answers silly questions. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different like types of viewers I get. Like there's people who picked up Hunter today. There's people who picked up WoW today. And then there's people who have played WoW forever but have like sparingly touched Hunter, and then there's people who are really good at Hunter that just hang out. Those people also like help answer questions a lot too. But there's just like varying levels of questions. Native gay. Hi Judy. If you're using it with BM, if you're using it for BM, so one thing, it's more of a niche pick for BM. I would say it's hard bis for MM, but when it comes to BM, it's less hard bis. It becomes much more situationally strong. But for BM, I would typically hit Nether Prism if you're doing a pull that's really big, where you would normally hit True Shot. That would be the time where you would hit Nether Prism is on BM. Ready for this delve? Yep, I'm ready for this delve, Judy. Oh, here we go. Blasting. Where's my Shrieking Quartz? There it is. Okay, so I was going to use this item at the spot. It's your most question minus the super niche stuff. Yeah, especially if someone's been hanging out for a while, they also pick up on the answers too. Way more attention from viewers for my stream. Yeah, maybe. I'm low profile ish. I would say I'm pretty large for a WoW streamer. A lot of WoW streamers have low views in general. But who does a gate over here? Aw.
Here's your take of the spoils.
That's channel bis for BM. It's bis for all three of our specs. That trinket is like OP for some reason. It's best for people who don't even like crit. Like it's actually insane. Everyone's watching the race. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, max is at 64k. I don't know. It's everyone just has so many viewers. It's so close. Oh, is there a portal up there?
Look around. There's treasure here.
Yeah, 3% for like 3 hours. Yeah. Or it's gonna do some 16 resills in LFG. Yeah, that's the strat now. Oh. Play a board game. Wait, Zoltan, you're making like a grounded video game? Is that what I read? That's kind of sick. Speaking of, are you playing Grounded 2? That's also seems like a banger. There's actually so many games I want to play. I'm waiting for the tier to die down because I want to play Grounded 2. And then I also want to play Silk Song. Oh, they're under the ground. Oh. Yeah, I'm waiting for Prague to die down, but like I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have to delay my play. Yeah, might be more on the last two. I'll say, or what board game are you playing? Also, yeah, close race is peak. That's all you want. The closer the race, the better. Dang, there she goes. Max's heart rate monitor. Yeah, he was saying his heart's like dying from how close they're getting. Like that's I feel like it would be like mine during Kaiveza. Like the final minutes of our question mark kill. I'm trying to think of the last time my heart rate was that high. I think it's actually do you guys remember the what's that boss? The third boss of Necrotic Wake, Surgeon Stitchflesh. My heart rate would always shoot to like 120, 130, 140 like on that fight. Every time without fail. Have I played Peak? No, I haven't. I've seen good clips from it, but I've never. Echo's not a good pull. As soon as I tune in, someone died. And then another person died. And then another person died. Oh no. Am I bad luck? Yep, they did get all the reses. I think there was an Ankh and some reses involved.
Nice find. Fantastic.
Damn. Did that beat their best? Their old best was 4.6. It looked like. The amount of 5% wipes are crazy. I prefer MM or BM for keys. With my main team, I'm preferring BM, but depends on the group I'm playing with. I was liking MM more when I was playing with Ellie, Shaman, and Arcane Mage. This race is nuts. Blizzard tuned this so insane. I feel like we lucked out a lot. Like, people are gonna finally remember this race because the hard bosses were all really cool too. Like, I think Forge Weaver, banger, the fourth boss, and then 5 and 6 were kind of mid, but luckily they weren't too hard. And then Nexus King was really cool to watch, and Dimensius has been like a really good last boss. Do I play center DR? I'm preferring DR right now. But I'm kind of playing both depending on the comp again. Is the Method leaderboard up to date? I just like tuned into their leaderboard and it looks like it's not. They say Liquid's at 17, Echo's at 22. I was curious to see how low Method was getting. See if they're involved. Method's on a rebroadcast? Oh, did they probably just sent to bed? That makes sense. What if neither guild kills it today? They all just keep getting 3% wipes. What sucks is I feel like they're gonna nerf the end of the boss. Not before they get the kill, but as soon as like the race is over, they're gonna like gut that last part. Because that last part does look extremely hard. Like, I don't know. They're healer lusting it and people are still just like, just getting demolished. Like that part's gonna get like a 30 to 40% nerf or something. Are you gonna get Nexus King too? What I think they might do for Nexus King is they might nerf. I think they'll do a total health nerf and they might nerf the P2 platform or something. Because if you send all your cooldowns on the boss, it's not that bad of a check, it looks like.
When shadow falls,
But before they started doing that, it looked really, really, really tight.
coming together more than ever because of you. It's not ready yet.
What item did I just get, by the way? Was it this trinket? I didn't even look. I think it was this harvester. It's good. Insanely close kills. I think so too, yeah. Oh, the 3% buff? Yeah, I forgot about that thing. They need to make this thing less impactful, I think. Alright, we're gonna queue up some LFR, I think. You hate the second grade buff? It just makes farm... I don't know. I kind of like late farm, like... Well, first, it kind of invalidates early prog a little bit. Because you're getting the 3 or maybe 6% before you kill the boss. And then deep farm, it's kind of like... I don't know, it's just unfun. Like, I feel like you're not actually progging getting better. I don't know. I kind of like using farm to, like, practice my rotation and, like, get better throughout the season. It also makes boss fights, like, really fast. Like, annoyingly fast. Like, you kill... Like, we killed Vexy in, like, 2 minutes. I don't know. Just seems weird. Was my Druid's Banshee? Was that my first tune? No, my first tune was my Rogue. My Rogue was Bansh.
I need to get closer.
And then the Hunter was like tune like 8 or something. And then once I made my Hunter, I played like every class in the game, and then when I made my Hunter, I realized how much I liked it. And then I like only played my Hunter for a long time. And then I kind of like reverted to playing a bunch of alts at some point, but... But I was a rogue main for a while, and then I kind of played like everything for a little while, and then I locked in on Hunter. I feel like whatever class you end up playing when you get like good at the game is like usually your main. Because I feel like I was pretty bad at the game until there was a point where I like learned how to read logs, learned how to sim, learned how to like analyze fights better. And all of that was done on Hunter, and so I looked at things through a lens of a Hunter. And then ever since, it's really hard for me to swap off of Hunter. Ram and 2 target once the buff from Mark is gone. Are we supposed to arcane or multi-shot? Buff from Mark. Well, in 2 target, you're supposed to arcane shot. Regardless. You're Banshee a main BM hunter since BFA, and you feel like you have the right stats, but you can't get past 7.5 million overall. Any tips? Do you have new set, Zero? New tier set? I knew you've been playing since Legion. You're still shit. Is that in bug fix? I think the Withering Fire stuff's still bugged. I believe. I haven't seen that it's been fixed yet. Overall does depend on how the tank's pulling. Like if you're BM's a spec that like you're a ramp spec, right? And so if your like pack falls off and like your dire beast despawn and like you don't have bleeds rolling and you like drop your like your everything, then you lose a ton of damage. You're nice transmog, by the way. You have really good gear. And you have 4-piece. Oh yeah, wait.
I'm out of range.
Your gear actually looks really good. You have an antenna, you have a sack brood. I would say actually it probably is your tank pulls. What Theranos is saying. In multi-dot? Hmm. Now let's see, what build are you playing? Looks like you're playing the multi-shot build. Hmm. Play both, but most of the time you play multi. Yeah, like I would say there's a lot of little things like BM's one of the specs that the lower the key level it is, like the way worse it just gets. Like you're not doing like you're doing like 11s and 10s, and I feel like that level is
In the next chamber, a rod
where BM's gonna struggle.
to feed arcane energy into the dark heart. Kill the manifold
Mage? Yeah, we're playing some alts. I just did my druid delves and now I'm doing LFR on my mage. And more time in combat. I would say keep pushing more and more, Rixer, and I think the higher your key level, the better damage you'll do. Tag, boss, jump off, and then decline the B-res. That's how to do LFR. True. Switch back to multi. Yeah. Fire flame single target damage. Oh, were you playing Scent? Wait, your question makes so much more sense. I didn't really consider that you might be Scent for when you asked. Wonder if we're all gonna die, or if we made it. PM Mage? Yep. DR wasn't very good in the 14 to 15s. Yeah, DR has some weird quirks about it. Like the more So if you ever die on Dark Ranger, it's bad because well, usually you're running Nether Prism, and second your tier set like ramps between your true shots, and I'm pretty sure it disappears like your stacks if you die. That's one thing. And second, the higher the key goes, the more most pulls are actually on a 130 cadence. It's actually kind of abnormal to go on a 1 minute or a 2 minute pull timer. More often than not. And so being Dark Ranger, having cooldowns every 130 is actually really nice the higher you go, because the more often it falls into that like 130 pull cadence. So I use the same no multi-shot build on Wildhead? Yeah, I use the no multi-shot build and the multi-shot build, just depending on the scenario. Wait, are all these people dead? Oh no. This is kind of funny. Did I see DR being better the higher you go? Yeah, that is basically what I've been noticing. The lower the key, the better I found Sentinel, and the higher the key, the better I found Dark Ranger, because single target and prio gets more value, and then also a 130 cooldown feels better than a 2 minute the higher you go. Elevator boss? Yeah. I guess that's the new elevator boss. Oh snap, we're pulling. Wait, wouldn't Frost Mage be kind of sick on this fight? On Mythic? Does DR play the same Ascent, where you weave in Arcane and Multi-Shot between every aim shot? You do. The only difference, so you have a proc. It replaces your kill shot with something called Black Arrow, right? And the way it works is if Black Arrow's up, it's just better multi-shot and better Arcane shot. So if it's up, you just hit it. You want us the best spec for pushing higher keys or is it MM? It depends on your group comp.
I will prevail. The ritual will continue. A minor setback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know volley. It's just so it's opportunity cost. It's just there's better talents. That's the only reason. Better options. It's just that MM's better in a fizz comp. BM's better in a fizz comp, and MM's better if you have a demon hunter. It's kind of the opposite. Because MM does a lot of magic damage, and then BM does a lot of fizz. It's pure fizz, minus your cloak procs. I think it's the only thing on my entire meter that isn't. I'm not recommending Mother Prism in M+. I think it's really good in M+. I would highly recommend it. This boss seems kind of hard for LFR. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this boss. Am I logging LFR? I'm not, should I?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, if there's a real enrage right now, like, there's no way we kill this guy.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
Guys, it's over. Also, I'm stuck here now.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
No, I'm all dead. It's all over. Dang. Could have played fire? I could have. I think it's over. Uh-oh. This boss might be too hard for LFR. That was an 8-minute LFR fight? Wait. Determination does kick in, but is that... It's 5%? We've seen it wipe a couple times. Yeah, this is worth it though. All these bosses drop tier. What is this? Head? Yeah, I need head. I need shoulder? What the tier? I have champion shoulder and champion chest. Echo 6% white? Oh no. Here, let's see. Damn. Dude, the last like 30 seconds of the fight is so hard. It's actually they've gotten their clean so many times and then just lost like everybody to the bottom. I don't know, a lot of people were dead. But yeah, there's one of the two tanks here. And there's the other tank. Yeah, Winky Face is blasting.
At your side, milady. The machine must not be stopped.
Oh, alright, we're going. Plus now? And no shot. We developed some strat stuff in raid chat. We're dropping ads under the boss now. And we're gonna try and do more single target. That's our strat change. Yeah, do more damn. Someone did actually say that. A lot of people actually said that. A lot of people were like, we just need to do more damage. But no augment rune? True. I have the free old one at least. I could slap it in. This boss is way lower than last time. Damn, I don't think I got that cone of cold. Wait, we are destroying these ads. Oh, I see. Everyone just killed that one. No want to? I'm in LFR. I'm just queuing up. I'm trying to gear up my one of my alts.
3, 2, 1.
This is main raid? Yeah. Wait, this pull's going so much better than the last pull. Max just said drop a healer in their for their raid. Like, do they actually need a healer? I'm trying to. I feel like I don't know. I feel like having Devo is really good. The prezes are definitely main character on that fight. Wait, they could drop Dryny for Dazer. Dazer's just watching. Or I mean, honestly, I feel like it'd be Dryny Ret if at that point, because Dryny has all the pulls. I don't think they're actually gonna drop a healer though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chat, we're doing it. This one's so much better than the last one. If we just drop the ads under the boss here, we win. Oh, defensive. Mass barrier. In the link. You gotta live this. We won. Did we get the tier we wanted? Dreadful dropped? Maybe Judy wins that.
What zealotry?
Dang.
Loyalty. Sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only
Big link. I mean, honestly, that was kind of a sick link. One of the ads touched. I mean, didn't wipe.
you will need it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
I praised him in raid chat.
Energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Dimensius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
There's no shot they would drop one now. I also don't think they would drop one. I don't think they can win like this, and dropping a healer would make it way riskier for like not enough of a gain. I don't think. Dimensions was better, MM or BM? They're both really good. I would generally recommend BM, but they're both really strong. Yeah, when they dropped, they had Dranako swap from Warlock to Mage. They had to reprog for like an hour or something, and that was just like 1 DPS swapping to a different class or something, I think.
Look, some poor souls lost in the waste.
Ah, that's the thrill I need. I need bigger prey.
The dropping a healer would probably cost them a whole day of prog or something. I don't know. That's not worth it, but. Oh, we're fighting. We have no multi-shot build viable choice for pugging. Yeah, I would say in general, multi-shot is the safe play to play in all pug keys.
Face me or face the flames.
Oh my god, we're pulling.
Fracture your soul, and you're mine. Feel my wrath.
Oh, I lost my debuff. We've got into this spell. I had a feeling no one was gonna do it.
Fracture your soul, and you're mine. Feel my wrath.
Like a beast.
Someone dispelled it. I need to hit this. Nice. I need to hit my Cone of Cold before they all left. Also, learned from the last time I streamed playing my Mage ult that I had to use the full government name of my Cone of Cold, or we get clip farmed. Yep, got a question. Stop me running my BM100 with no multi-shot keys. Any reason why? It does more single target and prio to play without multi-shot.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Like a beast.
My glaive thirst.
Cool Tyrion male hunter. I didn't know those existed. I have one of those, but it's my bank alt hunter.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
You guys think we make the enrage? I feel like we're missing it.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Like a beast.
You guys think we need to wipe first?
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Like a beast.
But I finally have the thing. Aw, I lost it. This is about to get crazy. We need to kill the tank demon hunter before they all spread out. Because that's the one that isn't going to be in the middle. The other two are going to be stacked, I think. Did I answer? Let me scroll up. Oh, it does more single target and prio to play no multi-shot. That's the reason. So if your group is lacking single target and prio, you should play no multi-shot, I think. Oh, we won. We one-shot this boss. Nice. Double dreadful. Dang. Oh, but these gloves are item level, I guess. Not sure if I would wear them. So then I break my 2 set, and I feel like I want to keep my 2 set. How bad? Fractalis LFR? You can ignore walls? Oh, if you can ignore walls, that sounds good. Oh, I accidentally pulled this guy. Liquid's on a good pull. So bumping in the AoE? Yeah, it does a lot of AoE still. It just does more single target, and so pretty strong. Chat, we're hoping. What does Fractalis drop? Chest? Oh, wait, but this is the tier we already have. Alright, well, we're just kind of chilling. We're gonna do the boss for completion. What happened to the Dimensius liquid pool? I kind of miss Ray of Frost. That's a cool ability. He tested the last ring set. Aw. 6% wipe. Yeah, now Echo's on a good pull. It's just ping ponging. This is such a good race. I'm surprised everyone keeps wiping at like 5%. I feel like there should be a lower one by now. It might actually be a pull apart. Yeah, you're right. This is kind of sick. Although all of our content would just end as soon as, well, I guess once one guild kills it, the content kind of ends. Do I run multi AoE at all? Not with my main group, but I do think it's really good. If I was pugging, I'd probably play multi everywhere. Well, no multi feels so good. Yeah, I've been preferring no multi in general, with my main group because we kind of lack some single target and prio a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One dead for Echo. Wait, this might be it. 6%, they're going to the last of hour. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Wait, did they get it? Point 3? Oh no. Holy. Wait, that was actually insane.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's insane. That's like one global someone messed up. Well, not one global, but like that's like a couple globals from a couple people. That's Brave Hunter. Dude, if they had Hunter's Mark, like it'd be over. I'll drop it here. Hunter's Mark diff? Yep. That was it. 0.28. Dude, that was a crazy kill. I like audibly, I don't know if you guys saw, like I audibly like gasped a little bit and like my jaw dropped. Like I thought it was it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Point 2. That's insane. And then Liquid's getting there again. Alright, Artillus is done for. Ooh, and then our next Q procced. Dang, I already had this tier and it finally dropped. I mean, I'll need on everything, why not? Oh, this guy's playing Ray of Frost. I like Ray of Frost. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my cloak. Oh yeah, that's it. I was actually just looking for that. Thank you. Nice. All right, we need what teardrops in here? Gloves, legs. Teardrops hat. Did we kill hat already? We did. Okay. Hard and rage. It was hard and rage that wiped Echo. I'm back in the liquid stream though. Cause they're on a pull. Oh, but they have 2 dead. Nah. I think you need everyone alive.
We have tripped the Manaforge's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the Manaforge's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected. Neutralization subroutines activated.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think my guild will kill Dimensius on Mythic. Not like soon, but yeah, always. We'll probably kill it in like 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, my guild goes for like Hall of Fame. Right now we're like around like world rank like 60-ish kinda. Is it a plus 12 with Dark Ranger and plus build? It felt weird not getting a lock and load on explosive shot. You still use it off cooldown? Explosive shot? No. Damn, Echo's getting consistent. I can't imagine how tired they are. %34 on Echo. They lost one, but they have B-res, right? How much haste do you need? As little as possible. I think I play like 8%. Dude, Echo's gonna have such a low wipe. I lost a third. Fires in 5 seconds. No. Wait, some people are living. 0.5. Wait, how come some people are living so long with the Devour? Isn't it like a pure one shot, like through immunities? Isn't it Pierce? Damn, the back-to-back 0.3 to 0.6. I'm surprised they didn't choke the second pull. It's hard to have pulls like that back-to-back. That's crazy. That was like, they needed... I don't know if those healer deaths would have made the difference, but the one DPS who died, like... Had to barely live. The average age? I have no idea.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard.
They're definitely aging though. Like most of the rosters are pretty similar to how they were in like WoD.
Where the Shadow God produce arcane wrapping.
Like a lot of people in Method and Echo right now are both just the same people.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Mana Forge.
Wait, Jinji was doing so much damage on that pull.
I need to get
Health fired up. Fired up's like, I feel like he's like 20, like 23 maybe. I remember while I've been playing the game, I remember him turning 21. Like at some point. Fired up looks 33. Wait, Fired up looks really young. No one. Haven't seen much survival content lately. Is it that inferior? It is slightly worse than the range specs, but it's still pretty good. I did a 17 streets. I think it's gonna go on my YouTube tomorrow. As serve. And a 15 eco doom as serve.
The beast the manifold uses to
But that's kind of it. I've been like kind of playing it occasionally.
must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
So I have a selection of dungeon where I don't go multi-shot versus I go multi-shot. I just go by feeling. It's nothing to do with the dungeon. It's entirely to do with the route and the comp for the dungeon. Like the dungeon itself doesn't matter. It's what, if you need more prio and single target, you play no multi, and if you need more AoE, you play multi-shot. The general spec that I recommend is the multi-shot one. I would say the no multi one is more of a niche thing. Like you need to have specific pull patterns for it. Like I play in a comp that's very target capped. We have one person who's target capped to 5, one to 8, and then me to 8 when I play MM. In pulls like that, I've been preferring no multi in general. So yeah, like the question you should be asking is like, how are we doing this dungeon? Not what dungeon is it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll do this trash pack. But this race is kind of crazy. I hope I don't miss the kill while I'm in the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Oh no. All right, we're pulling. I came back. Someone asked to reset the boss, and I hit the wrong button and did not reset the boss. Oh no. That's okay. We're LFR gaming. That goes back in P2. Liquid's in P1.
Five, four,
Aw.
3, 2, 1. Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
Dang, Echo died to something. Back to liquid.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, have you ever done a tier list? I always make a couple every tier. I like to do a post tier, like retrospective one, and then I like to do a PTR, like future potential one. I don't like posting them on YouTube though, I just do them on stream. I feel like they're really clickbaity on YouTube, but I like to do them on stream with like viewers and stuff. I think we're dead. Dang. Like I shouldn't have soaked that, and then I could have just killed the boss. All right, they've got this. Yeah, I don't play MM Scent because I lack of stats. The stats are identical for both MM Scent and Dark Ranger, so you just want a lot of crit and a lot of mastery. So I mainly play Dark Ranger because it's more single target and prio. And so it's pretty much just better for the keys that I'm doing.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle. Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
Unliquid my power. I mean, it's looking like a good pull. They just have to pass the 10% hurdle. And then they're good. Does JR need some haste? Not really, no. I think I play like 9%. Yeah, Liquid just needs to live the rings. Oh, but I looked away for like half a second. Oh, people touch the planet. French fries, high noxiv. Dying to basic mechanics? I don't know about that. That's a very hard fight. Liquid has another like like 8 hours. There's PSC likes he likes rage baiting. If you haven't seen PSC in here before, he's a big rage bait chatter.
Kill the Soul Binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
How's Echo getting better the more tired they get? I don't know. I was actually really surprised when they pulled out some of these pulls. Yeah. BSE says like some pretty unhinged things. It's all in good fun though. My mage transmog, I like the clown one. You think I can go elsewhere though? I have like the clown mog. I look like a Darkmoon Fair like Harlequin or something. What are they called? Jester? Gonna follow me again? Wait, it unfollowed you again? Dude, there has to be something on your. I think you have someone else logged in on your account, Buck, that unfollows me constantly. Let's see, Liquid's in the bathroom doing liquid stuff. Echo's in P2 again, though. I'm just greeting. I don't know where I can find a good Dark Ranger video guide for M+. I don't know of a good Dark Ranger video guide right now. I would say there's good written ones, but in terms of a video format, I don't think I found one that I approve of. Dash, can I explain how no multi AoE? Like, how often do you need to spread barb shots? You should have barb shots on every single target in the pack if possible. Like as many targets as possible. Some sent runs on YouTube. I'm gonna throw one up. I did a 17 Gambit as Sentinel. I think I'm gonna throw that one up. I think it's coming out tomorrow sometime. I like stagger my YouTube releases, so I don't like bombard everyone with a bunch of them. Yeah, CD, as many spread barbs as possible. As long as you keep it up on the main target, put it on as many other targets as possible, but keep it up on the main guy, and that's it for Pyrodam.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I think Echo and Liquid are about to pull at like the same time, I think. A new guild, Echo? That'd be pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rename Consequence. Imagine if the first, because we got Plexus Sentinel World first, remember? Imagine if that was actually Lico got the world first Plexus Sentinel. That'd be really funny.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy Cat Island. That's our true like secret underground name. Wait, is there no ad phase in LFR? We killed all the ads.
2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
It's the same LFR in Mythic. Honestly, kind of true. Dang. Imagine if we went to this boss instead of Lumithar. Yo, word, thanks for the sub. Is spreading barb shot and multi not so necessary? It's still very good and worth doing, for sure.
1.
Hey mate, is Dark Ranger an option for BM Hunter? For BM, no. Sadly, it's not. It's like just too far behind. BM is just pack leader the whole time, no matter what. I think Dark Ranger's like 30% behind or something. I don't know if that number changed, but it's just I don't know what they did, but it's just not good.
3, 2, 1.
You want to try no multi-shot in streets? Yeah, the only awkward part is the very first pull of streets with no multi-shot. Otherwise, it's just good. Any chance of meeting a guide? As of right now, no. I usually just do like gameplay stuff.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go. Return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Do you have any insights on where the meta will probably settle? Right now, I mean, if I had to guess a comp, it would be like Prot Warrior, Resto Shaman, Feral, Havoc, Rogue, or DK instead of the Rogue. That's like kind of where I'm leaning. Hunter bad? I mean, Hunter's pretty solid. I think Hunter can do the highest level of keys and pretty strong. Issues predictions, is there going to be post-race tuning? Yeah. No mage? I don't think there's a mage in that comp. The main problem is if you put a mage in the comp, it changes the comp entirely, I think. I think you like probably like squeeze in a warlock. A DH of some sort. I'm not rerolling. He's trolling. I'm just playing alts. Oh, nice. We're doing a normal run now. We're just gonna go through. Am I saved to normal? Okay, no, I'm not. Not this week. I think I did normal last boss. I did some of normal last week. Okay. Yeah, mage hard implies like the rest of the comp. Yeah, they just kind of get smoked by a warlock. Do I ever spam my black arrow after every aim shot? In true shot, yes. Outside of true shot, um, out in true shot, you spam black arrow after every single potential death blow ability. Outside of true shot, I like to follow up my aim shots with a steady shot to potentially get one. Liquid pull. All right, we're tuning in. Oh my god, this might be it. Do some rings. Get you on the norm. Do you need norm? Let me see. Your pump on the hunter. I would say just come on the mage, and if we hit a hard boss like last two or something, maybe swap. But I feel like you would probably be fine. But you'll be fine on the mage until like I don't know, like 6 bosses are dead or something. All right, I'm back. I'm back on this liquid view. You can't watch? I feel like I shouldn't co-stream their streams. I feel like that just seems wrong with how many viewers they have. Oh, Cindy's dead. And these are the hardest rings. This is the death rings. THG's dead. Wait, they might have this. Oh, they got it. They did it. They did it. The achievement pops so late. What is their loot? Alright, 2 curios. I'm pretty sure that loot sucks. Dude, that was crazy. I want to open up the liquid stream. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, it's so nice watching the liquid stream. They're all just hugging each other and just hanging out. Looks so nice. So I have lots of all the specs on YouTube. There's like swapping and they're all decent. Yeah, I think the 2 range specs are pretty even, and the other survival's a little behind, but they're all pretty good. 3 for 3. Yeah, liquid. You got a 3-piece. 3-peat. They won this whole expansion. First time moderating, that one team took them all. Yeah. You never played Hunter, but everyone you see in keys does Giga Chat damage. Makes you want to play one. Hunter's good for damn. That's their thing. The problem with Hunter is like their utility is a little off, and so it like falls off a little bit when you hit like the super high min max keys when it's all about like utility and stuff. Wow. There's 74,000 people watching Team Liquid. There's 66K watching Max's chair. Max's chair is where the content is. Yep. How do I feel about the no hunters in the kill? It's just not a great boss for hunters, I don't think. There's just a lot of weird problems. There's a lot of bugs with Hunter on that fight. Was that pull right after the poop break from THD? MM damage for P3 would be really nice. Yeah. How am I gonna handle the last boss on Hunter? I mean, Hunter's fine on that boss. I just feel like when we're so first they're gonna nerf that boss like 5%, like they always do, and then we're gonna be like 5 to 10% better than they were, like gear wise. And so it lets us kind of change the comp to be less optimal or make more mistakes. And so at our point, I feel like it won't matter. Like Hunter's gonna be just fine. Max looks so stressed out. They're just like zoomed in on him. Nerf coming soon. Yeah, last two are gonna get nerfed. I wonder what exactly they're gonna nerf that hard overlap in P3, surely. Like reduce the damage of the rings, I don't know. Or something. We might not even see that overlap. That's true. When we got to Ansarak, we never saw the last bomb overlap. Maybe we just don't see it. You're expecting a BM buff? I think there might be a BM raid buff. Like 3% maybe or something. I feel like our AoE is just fine. Damn. This is sick. Max just said he should have worn a heart monitor. He's got to. It's the move. Like this is such good content. On 50 BPM all day. He might need to do. Well, he kind of does a lot of cardio. And how far is this cleared? Plexus is dead?
One path leads towards where the Shadow God produce arcane wrappings. The other to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Mana Forge.
Crescent World first. Thank you, thank you. We got Plexus Sentinel and then fell off. Or Liquid. Liquid took it for NA. This is NA started strong and then NA ended strong, guys. I'm glad we could contribute. I'm watching Max's stream right now. He looks so relieved. Yeah, losing the race to 0.3. Yeah. That they had 2 pulls back to back that were both like killable. There's a clip. What is this? That's the kill. Nice. Dude, that's so hype. Max looks so defeated. This is crazy. This is crazy. What a kill. Yeah, he's reading about the wives. Method has to kill it and they nerf Ellie. I hope they don't nerf Ellie. Aves Aves will be so sad, the Ellie in my guild. He never gets to play Ellie. There's so much Ellie hate. The MDI back to the old format, not the Great Push. Yeah, Great Push is like, I feel like it's worse for the viewers. I feel like MDI is better to watch. But Great Push feels way better to play. So I don't know. I don't know what balance they want to go for. But there's so many more good players trying to do Great Push, I think. Which kind of leads to better games. But MDI is like way more watchable. I feel like they need, maybe there's a mix of the two or something. I don't know. Yeah, like I never really liked watching old MDI just because it was like, I don't know, as a high-end player, like I didn't really care about doing lower keys faster. It's only really fun to do if you're like actually doing it. Like, I don't know. It's like it's very unrelatable is the problem, I think. Wait, my 4 pieces I just get Pyro? Wait, that sounds so sick. But I want Pyroblast. I don't know anything about Mage. And this looks sick.
We have tripped the Manaforge's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the Manaforge's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected.
I'm wrong talents? Do I actually? Yeah, I just found that I had Ignite. I was fighting that trash mob and I was like, wait, I have Ignite on that mob. They're in Cold Front now. It's like 30 Frostbolts. Shoots an orb out. Now let me look at... Now let me go to Wowhead. Raid single target. Copy. Import. Raid. Single target. It is exactly what I just had. Go to logs. Bolt spam build. Apparently play this build. There's 2 builds. The other one was the... What is these talents? The Ice Lance build versus Bolt spam. What are the other talents I changed? I changed this one. Frozen Orb deals more damage. And then was the other one I changed? Frozen Orb does more... Am I not using multi-shot? It depends on the build, but sometimes. Haven't hard mode yet? Yeah, I did it last week and this week already. Put him on a date. There a VOD? The one last week I posted on YouTube, and then I also have another one on YouTube of PTR. The one from this week I didn't post because I didn't want to double post like the same thing every week. And you recommend build with multi-shot or without? Both are really good. I would say generally multi-shot's typically better, but you can play either though. I'm ventured up. True. Oh, Honey Singer's here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or PSC, I'm blasting now. I feel still a bit off? Okay, okay. I shop in mid? That was not mine. Thank you very much. Do I know the Frost Mage? No. I'll try and look deeper at logs after. I just snagged like whatever random build this was. Giving Yelly a run for his money. And maybe that guy's really good though. I don't think I could ever beat him. He's too good. Hell of a gap. A little. He's 696 and I'm 684 or 685. So it exists. Oh, snap. He's rolling on this ring. I think I don't want it. I think I need more haste. Actually, I kind of feel like I actually need other stuff. I'll roll. I'll give it a roll for it. Mars pumping. Krimmer was kind of blasting. Is a pug or random already? It's like there are a lot of random people in this group, but it's partly my guild and partly some guild friends. Like this guy's in consequence, 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 consequence. And then one person's a viewer of the stream. And then I think there's a couple friends. And then I think half the group's randoms.
Shadow God produce arcane wrappings. The other.
That's the build? Okay, here, hold on, look at this.
The Shadow God.
An EC raid going on? Yeah, there is Imperiex.
I have my own plans for the manifold.
Yeah, let me see what's different. This might be a 4-piece thing too, but I'd rather learn whatever is the proper thing. Now let's see. So what's different? Oh, so he still goes. He just dropped a bunch of these things. Oh, wait. No, he has this.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Now I can beat him. Alright, I wonder how the prio changes. I wonder if they're spending their stuff on... I mean, that means if they're frozen, all I'm doing is I'm sending more ice lances. Alright, so what's different from that build and this build? It's 1 point. Basically, they just changed this point to that point. That was it. That's the highest DPS overall. Yeah, Sinrogue. Sinrogue's really high up there. So Hayuki. I haven't seen a good Sinrogue lose yet. Liquid got it? Liquid won, yeah. They're still basking in the win. Echo had 2 pulls where they could have won, and they barely lost on those pulls. 0.3% wipe and 0.5% wipe. Falls off on big single target fights. That is true, but if you pay close attention to like the big pulls at the very end of like the very high keys right now, they're pulling everything on the bosses if possible with Sinrogue. Like they're doing like I was watching a Halls of Atonement where they just pulled like everything onto everything. The only boss that was solo was like the very last one, and like that was it. Yeah, I saw the nice memes clip. Dude, that would be like so sad. Yeah, like we lost 3 people instantly at the same time. And like they res 2 DPS and then didn't res the healer that died, and they ended up getting it. Yeah, that's so sad. I was plugging 12 keys. No, yeah, I think Sinrogue is something, yeah, it falls off in lower keys. Sinrogue is one of the classes that like the higher you go, the better it gets for sure. I think if you're doing like 12, like the lower the key, the worse Sinrogue would be, but it's still really good in 12s.
2, 1.
What the? All right, I'm not even target swapping ever again. I was charging up my glacial, and then it was just dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Pierre. Pierre, were you watching the race at all? You missed a kill? Damn. That was the first good race in a while.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big hype. You found the kill yesterday, but now you're quite satisfied? Yeah. Venerated.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
You feel cat to tune Streamler and Frost?
Of the Manifold,
True. Wait, I topped.
next course of action.
I wasn't even looking. Max shouting out Timber? Oh, I want to watch. I didn't hear anything. It's all thanks to PSC. Shut up. Nameplates? I like Plater. Is Survival better than MM? No, I think MM's better.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special silk nails.
Wait, Lick, what did he say about
Kill the soul
about Timber?
and their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Can you play no multi on every fight? Yes. You should play it on every fight. Either no multi or pure single target. The single target build in Periex? Here, let me make it for you. It's one talent change. You take Dire Cleave and you put it in War Orders. In Periex. So like if there's any AoE, you play Dire Cleave, and if you play pure single target, you play War Orders. That's the only difference. Here's a Carmine's tier. Wait, Imperiex, you're not on Shaman token. You're on my token. Wait, that's nice, Imperia or the lick. That's good they said that. A lot of people were flaming like Timber in chat. If I felt kind of bad. Like every time he died, everyone was just flaming like Dry Knee, Timber. I don't know. And they were all sick. Yourself included. I mean, the thing is like, I don't know. I don't really like know Timber, but he's in a lot of he's in a lot of friend groups of people that I know, and they all speak extremely highly of him. So I think he probably played pretty well. I need to flame them. Well, I think it's just like chat notoriously doesn't know what the race is actually like. It makes a lot of like unhinged calls.
Pathetic. I have more important tasks to attend to.
It's just like healing a dungeon finder. Yeah. The Gingy Flame meme. Yeah. When I did Forage River, was I holding my CMP specifically for the ad spawns? I was, but I played. I was actually fine tuning my haste to have my haste spawn the stampedes at exactly the ad spawns. But I was also like kind of changing my rotation slightly to line it up. But like during the fight, I was like swapping some items for different haste levels to have my stampedes line up at the moments. Do I recommend playing Sentinel or DR and Soulbinder? I did Dark Ranger my first time fighting the boss. I think I might do Sentinel the next time I fight this boss's MM. The second time I actually did a BM clear for fun.
Five,
Yeah, I think Sentinel might be
2,
the play.
How dare you interrupt my sacred life? You my hand into the honor is within your grasp. Take their lives.
Oh, am I playing? Okay, no. I thought I forgot to swap my builds. Dairy area is gonna top this Imperiex.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My hand into the
Four, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Break right.
You appreciate how I sit knee up in my chair for peak comfort? I don't know why this is so comfortable for me. It just is, but not a lot of people agree.
4, 3.
I couldn't imagine sitting feet flat on the ground though for too long. Like I like rotate. That's my peak comfort. I like variety of my seating position. Like I will sit with like my feet on the ground. But not like very often. But if I do, I'm like rotating like constantly. Yeah, I used to sit a lot more cross-legged, but I no longer have a chair that lets me do that, so I mainly just have like knees up.
Return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius.
Just out whenever you play. Yeah, I'll have like either my left knee up, my right knee up, or I'll have like I'll sit crisscross, or I'll sit with my feet down. Is this Mythic? No, this is just LFR. I'm trying to get my little mage some tier. We have 2-piece right now, and then we have old 2-piece. Other leg cross. I'm actually sitting on my other leg right now. Like my right leg is like this. My other leg is like I'm like sitting on it, if that makes sense. Oh, did I just go in a full circle?
In the next chamber, God uses his machine
Wait, everyone just followed me in a circle.
into the dark heart.
That's funny.
Kill the Maniforger.
Like my other knee is like right here,
Brought down the security.
but it's like slightly down. Yeah, so I'm still using the Herman Miller Duras. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess it's the mic's in the way, but yeah. Yo, Byzantine, thanks for the raid. We're doing alt normal on my mage. Chill content. We were watching the race for a bit too. Well, welcome raiders, and I hope you had a great stream, Byzantine.
I'm out of range.
USA won. We did win. It was actually so close, dude. That race was crazy.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah, at this point, how many people were in there's an EU liquid facility. Does anyone know exactly how many people were there? I know I was watching and Max mentioned that there was like 5 or 6 people maybe that were in the EU facility, because apparently the NA facility was full of like there was also a league tournament happening or something like that at the exact same time. Yeah. You want a good new chair, but it's weird trying to find big seat depth. My old chair was really good for sitting cross-legged in it, but this one, I feel like I'm only knee up nowadays. In BFA, I used to sit cross-legged all the time. Doesn't it feel weird that Blizzard still time gates LFR? Yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean, I don't know. Is there even a need to anymore? Like, people are already they did that so that people wouldn't get like potentially like LFR split raids going or something. Maybe? I don't actually know what the reason is. The second race you've seen, but this has to be one of the best ever? No. The last race that was like this good was the Emergicil one, and I feel like this one was better. I think the Echo having the 0.3 and the 0.5% wipe, and then both of them being at like 5% for like what, like 6 hours or something. Like that was very hype. They set it and forget it. Yeah. This was the choice of Sagrail for 10 years ago and never revisited it. Yeah, I feel like at this point, I don't know. I don't really see any. I'm trying to think of like from their end why they would want to stagger it. Like maybe they want to push more people to do normal. Like maybe if you could experience the story from just LFR, less people would do normal, and they want like normal participations up. I don't know. Trying to put myself in their shoes. All the 100 specs really need their 4-piece. Yeah.
I will not allow the disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection. Demencius thanks you for your energy contribution.
MM definitely does. And serve definitely does, but I think BM pack leader might be against that point. I think BM pack leader is content with 2-piece until they get the 4. Like it's kind of even. You have 2 delves to get your belt for your hunter. You'd rather fish? There is one delve that has a fishing quests in it. I think it's Fungal Folly right now. Explorers competition. I think that's the one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's some fishing in there. Hi, Pink. SMP feels busted. Yeah, how's it going? Pretty good. We did LFR on this mage, and now we're gonna do we're gonna do this normal run, and then I'm not exactly sure what's after that. I kind of want to lust here, but I don't really know what my team wants.
4, 3,
Alright, we're lusting.
1.
You may have disrupted my ritual, but my fight will fuel the machine.
Dang, a belt. I mean, I might roll need for Mog. Oh, it's only the only 2 people who need it.
Sacrificing himself to power the machine.
I don't know.
If only the rest of you had that kind of
Dang.
commitment. You will need it now.
Within your catalyst charges, I create 2-piece BM, but as soon as you do, you'll go do heroic and have only the circuit shop. That is usually how it works.
Tear reality apart and will quickly wake Dimensius.
Every time you craft a weapon, you get a weapon in your next vault, and anytime you catalyze a piece of gear, you get that tier piece to drop in raid.
Find a way back in. I will gather my forces
Every time.
once I've done so.
Occasionally go knee up. Everyone swap knees. That's exactly what I just did. It's time to swap for blood flow.
I hope they try to run away. It's more fun when they do.
Oh, I just realized like I don't know where all this trash came from, but we're mid fighting. I do want to, yeah, that's exactly what I do, CD, and then I like check to see like if it's worth. So like let's say it was like whatever talent or item I'm choosing between is like, you know, like 2% AoE damage gain, but I lose 1% single target. Like I just would go for like the bigger gain.
Face me or face the flames.
Oh, it's about to reset.
Submit to the void.
Hardly a challenge.
Did I get like a proc or something? Yeah, so something along those lines. All right, I'm gonna join this raid's Discord, but I'm gonna have Discord muted. Hello. Four viewers? I could ask. Yo, chat, does anyone want to come do the rest of this normal raid? If anyone's down to come, you're welcome.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You would bet you're drinking. Don't.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Fulfill my wrath.
How chilled out my chat is tonight. Am I pushing keys? Is he crazy in here to want to chat? Yeah, I have on days where I don't push, I like to do chill. Some chill nights. Oh. Like this.
Like a beast.
Guess I should just chill and learn something new. You know, like Frost Mage as well. This is currently my 4th ult for this patch. Um,
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Like a beast.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
I feel like that was my fault. I was just randomly targeting one and just brain off rotationing. I just killed that guy.
You won't escape.
They were taking a lot of damage.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath. My glaive thirst. My rage.
The intermission like started, but gonna drop that Twitch Prime. True, that would be good. Ramen? My chat, why am I so tired at 9 p.m? Like it's way too early to be tired. Until load was high this week? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just a long week. I went for a walk earlier in the morning. I woke up at like 9 and then went for a walk. It was like an hour walk. I walked to a coffee shop and then walked back to some coffee. And I didn't really do much else today. I think otherwise I just watched the race. What's the stat prior for Dark Ranger? It's crit mastery haste. In that order. Yeah. Well, we just got, yeah, we got those two. Need two more. Has my M plus build changed to start the season? No, they're all still the exact same. They're all in this command still. You can see whenever I run into like a change of some sort, I'll update like on that spreadsheet to the right. I'll change the date that I changed it. The only thing that's really happened since the start was we changed the Dark Ranger MM single target build. I think that was it. Everything else was kind of the same. Wait, look, get in here. We need a body. It's normal. You'll be fine. Lick did the Banch alt strat. I don't think you need to, like, just don't just hit your defensives like you're doing Mythic prog and you'll be great. Thermos and Lick are the same person? Yeah, that's him. The best part about BM? What is it, Imperiex? Hardy Chapiti? Hmm. What is Chapiti? It's haste mass? Is that what it is? Haste mass? How do you do AoE with the no multi build? Here, look. So see this talent right here, Dire Cleave? Your Dire Beasts do all of the AoE. All of these talents and all of these talents are Dire Beasts, and so they all cleave for you. Why do I run Explosive Trap over Implosive? If you don't play with a Death Knight, I think High Explosive is better than Implosive. Basically, I'm playing like a pseudo DK. So if you play with a DK, I think Implosive's always better. If you don't play with a DK, I kind of prefer High Explosive, but that's like a preference thing. Do I synergize it with Vortex? No. Typically no. It's solely for like gripping mobs in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Safe spot diamond. Moon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Star. Triangle.
Everyone should stand here and break all of them if you can.
2, 1.
That's good. You hold the blood tank a lot, and if you do the explosive trap, you get so upset. Like someone locked his serval out of his hand on the little floor. Yeah.
Square. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like if I ever played with a DK, I would never play it because there's no point. All I'd use it for is to like get casters in and like range mobs. That's the only reason. That's the only point of it. Yeah, bursting shot's weird because you have to be there.
Shadow God, stop their advance!
my Riftwalkers are decreasing their numbers. This is taking far too long. Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his Shadow Guard.
Do not let them get a foothold. Attack! When the Mexians arrive, you will all pay for your insolence.
Are Echo staying up? Your scatter shot was in 20 yards? Yeah.
Pitiful corporeals! You are no match for my might! Embrace my rule. Swear your fealty to me.
This plus single target. Play multi cleave. Imperix. Play multi or play dark cleave. There's a lot of 2 target and then there's a ad platform. Remember niche utility more viable. It was kind of cool in Dark Flame Clef that Flare was actually useful for once. Like that's rarely useful. Yeah, like Mr. X good, Flare is good. We have a lot of knocks, like we have bursting shot and we have high explosive. What else do we have? That's like really niche and like kind of weird. I like Eyes of the Beast tech. I like when in Shadowlands when Survival Hunter was meta, we had a lot of Eyes of the Beast, like crazy pulls kind of stuff. That was interesting.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
should be glad I know a loyal, tractable servant when I see one. And now, the final reckoning.
Max is so tired. I have Liquid Max's stream open and he's just talking about all the people that are in different guilds, or that were in different guilds, like at the highest level. And he just drops. Yeah, so now was in hopeful. Oh. You heard that? It was actually such a funny comm. Like, I actually just like chuckled.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champion.
Yeah, Max Live on the second tab. Yeah, I have him at like 10% volume just because he's been saying some interesting stuff in general. But that was an insane comm. That was pretty funny. Yeah, left side was crazy. Well, I don't know. Last time there was like no healers, and I don't know. I was like mass bearing. You feel bad for Echo? I mean, though both of those pulls that they had that were giga low were actually insane. Like, they could have just taken the race like an hour earlier. Yeah, you only have 5 people over there. That was like, were you on that side with us? Like, that was the most insane like left platform ever. I thought we weren't gonna make the enrage. That was crazy. Yeah, I was trying to blast that thing so hard. Blinkran. Balance. Those commands only work on my Twitch, bro.
Five, four, three.
Are we doing heroic after? I don't know. I actually just asked. I wanted to see if they wanted to do it. I'll take the left one. Tank the boss. Focus ads.
One. Two. Done. One. Two. Done.
We didn't have enough people on the left side. Someone picked up the thing. People weren't picking up the living masses. I'm pretty sure I was the only person on the entire left side with the thing, the whole fight or something. You had one too? No. You can do nothing. I'll raid lead the first one. If you pick up the first one, I'll show you what to do.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So get knocked to your side here. Focus the ads. Spam loot. Stand under the back living mass and get ready to pick up the thing from it when it dies. I picked up the front one. And then don't be in that puddle, everyone else. And get in now. Everyone be in. You want to soak it. And if you get this gravity mechanic, go to the back of your platform. So go back. So don't be on them yet. Wait until they go up, and then you stand on top of where they were. And you like pull them down. And then second smash, don't get knocked off. Yep, that's good. Don't get knocked off. And then 2 other people pick up these, so we can't pick them up because we already have them. Yeah. And then soak this thing. Pick up the back one still, someone? Alright, and then save your friends.
1, 2, done.
No, you just stand under and then stack. Stack tight. Yeah. And same thing. Let me get the back one, I'll get the front. Stack, get in. Boss is about to phase, so just hit the boss here. And then here you're gonna dragon ride. Get on your dragon riding mount. Follow the. It's like a dragon riding race. If you just follow circle to circle, you won't get hit by obstacles.
We're in Dimensius' domain now.
Yeah. So every time you take one of these, just go to the next one. Yep. I'll put marks. See that orange marker? We're gonna kill the ad that spawns on that orange marker as soon as it shows up. Alright, and then hang out here. We're gonna go to far left or far right in a second here. Yeah, just go to the wall. You all the way. Like on almost falling off. And then kill this ad. Might not need to because this guy's dying. Stand over here where I'm at right now. And then don't get knocked off. Press everything.
You've done well.
And then create a mount.
Surprising, but we're not done yet.
This is normal.
Try to stay alive.
Yep, so just follow the circles. Yeah, but there's arms. Oh, I died. Yeah. I was going for the orbs. Alright, move, we're killing this one? Or wait, you guys are that way. Alright, we're killing this one. Alright, I took the res. Hey, go far. Maybe press the speed if you need to. And kill this ad. We need to go to the other platform, so run through this ad once we kill it. Yeah, kill the orange ad. We're probably gonna have to still dodge the rock. Going across. And then just kill Pargoth. And this is probably still a kill. As long as the tanks live, we should be good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, lecturer.
forge is stable. What of Dimension?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
He did to Sonya and Sepulchre. It's the same. So see this thing to our left? Go right here. Walk through it. And then go to your left. Go through the next one. And then everyone get in this. I pinged it. And stay keep walking with it. Don't lag behind. And then you to your left after this. Just get away from that thing that's exploding. You're getting pulled through the boss. Don't get pulled through the boss. Move this way. Oh, never mind. That's a heroic mechanic. Alright, get away from that. It's exploding. Go to your left here. You might have touched the boss. Yeah. Get away from that. It's exploding. Moving to this ring. Get away from the exploding star. Gonna happen in a second. And then everyone stack up. We're gonna get in this planet over here. And it's how to explode. Yeah, those are also death. Maybe. I got punched. I can auto hammer for you when I catch up. There's one back here. You just take a step back. The chat raid? It's partially chat raid. It's I think it's half chat. Half guild. I guess technically it's full chat because my guild's in here too in the chat. Who's going for the cores, by the way, under the platform? I went for one and someone else was there. Okay, maybe it's someone that's not here. Actually gonna pick this one up. Oh. Someone stole my front one on the left, so be careful. Make sure you guys save your friends.
2. Done.
Okay, knocked off. I like the raid. I am a huge fan of this raid. I think it's very fun.
One. 2. Done.
Okay, knocked off. Yeah. The first one? Just keep following where the ring was. Like go from the first ring to the second ring and keep holding like forward. It'll look like you're kind of flying into it a little bit.
So stay close and listen to me.
But the ring is safe. No, half our raid died, and I feel like the other half got lucky. I feel like.
We're not mere mortals.
Alright, kill the one trying to do the boss. The big one. And you're ready to pick a side. He like pulls the one he's throwing back. Versus left is safe. And you're getting knocked back here, so...
Done well.
Oh, we didn't.
Surprising, but we're not done yet.
Yeah.
Follow me and try to stay alive.
Pull the boss. Pull the boss over here, by the way. As soon as you can. We want to be on this side. That way you don't get knocked off instead.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Go to the right. All the way to the edge. I still killed the thing. Oh, you're fine. That's the mythic strat actually, Smam.
5, 4, 3,
Yep, that's the Mythic strat.
Thank the light you're alive.
The Mana Forge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
The active tank? No. We're going left first. Get in. Do it. I think you were on the tanks. Every auto from the boss like knocks everyone away from the tank from within like 20 yards or something. Not with this raid size. I think we have one and maybe a chance at two, yeah. How's my Walker Monk feel? Pretty good. Hold up, Banch is cooking. Hi, Cody. Let's see, Liquid get their kill? I did, yeah. We were watching Echo and Liquid at the same time. That rings hard, Biz, for so many people.
My people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, I think so.
Hold open the way so you can make your escape.
It's like good for raid, yeah.
You must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Nice.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose.
Is Minorca way harder to play? Not really. I'm playing Mage before GTA 6, true.
To survive.
Did I watch the race on a second monitor? Yeah, I had it on my other monitor the whole time. I had half of it set to Echo and half of it set to Liquid, and I was just like watching both. I don't think I don't have one. He's got to do it. Oh, I do have it actually. I lied, but he's doing it anyway. I was doing what he wanted. The mage thing. That was it. What item do you not play for tier set? It's gloves. But if you ever played Windwalker before, the quirk is just that you don't repeat the same button twice in a row. And then within that, there's just like a prio list of like buttons to press, basically. I would say in general it's pretty chill. And then like the only like kind of hard part at first is just knowing like what to press in your cooldowns because it's really fast paced. But like otherwise I feel like it's pretty chill to play. Like once you get some reps, it's good. Appreciate the invite. Nope, thanks for coming, Swirly. That was fun. It is spammy as fury. It is high haste, but I don't think it's as spammy as fury. Fury's definitely spammier. You sure homie could have joined? Yeah, that's kind of fun. I think I might do heroic another time on this character. We have 2-piece, but I need more. Crosshair without any tier feels bad. You're doing great. Big obliterates. You're full crafted. That's how all my alts are except for my main 4, I think. Actually, Lick, you might want to check your Warbound bank. You might have plate from last year to catalyze. Wait, what kind of key you guys gonna do? Oh, that's too high. For Banshina. No, I don't know. I feel like I'd die to air. Is the group stacked? I could probably hang if it's a stacked group. I have 2-piece and I'm 685. Yeah? Alright, yeah, the trinkets are rough. Are we 2 tanking? You probably don't know, you've entered most of it? Dang. Yeah, all of the stuff from last season's free catalysts. Oh god, guys, my mage's first key is gonna be a 13 Ecodome. I'm actually gonna be floor POV. I don't know how to live. I already have leg enchant. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm scared the whole key. I wonder if there's any pieces I can upgrade. I have a lot of Valor Stones? I kinda do. What would I upgrade? I guess I would upgrade my tier. Or will I? I'll upgrade these pieces. Maybe get a little bit stronger with this. It's not gonna help my living situation, but it's just Valor Stones. I could put these on too. Yeah, we're like one of those. Actually, no, I'll just wear both of those. Just for the stamina, we'll put them both on.
Good health to you.
Now we're 688. We got 3 item levels. What happened to Shadow Priest? It's my next character, but I didn't want to play double Shadow Priest in Periex, and we had a Shadow Priest in that raid. Yeah, we gotta. I lost a lot of crit, but I think this is the move. I have a lot of haste mass now. This is my magic character in Periex, but now I can play with your Shadow Priest and maybe Nat. Practice pressing black arrow. That Venus and Worm. Is Sentinel DR better than Sentinel? I like Dark Ranger better than Sentinel. It's wild. You play Hunter, Mage, and Shadow Freeze. I feel like that's a classic like triple flex. Do you also play Boomkin? Because that's like the other class I flex to a lot. Like that's like a classic range like trifecta. Sorry about my flexing Boomy. Well, this patch the Boomkin's dead. I think. He's in a AUG buff. He's in a AUG buff both of the tanks. Man, Pyrex, you should come. I need a carry. You're in Shadow Hunter, and Ellie. Boogie's gonna get 20% buff. It might. Wait, like, would you instantly throw Feral away if they buff Boomy? What they buff Boomy 5%? Would you just play it in raid? Here, I'm gonna refill my water really quick before we start. Actually, yeah. All right, we're back. Yo, Whitey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Favorite dungeon? Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna go. I'm gonna buy some food. Actually, I kind of want main set. I don't know if I want more haze. Is this thing called? No. Hey, this one's so much cheaper than the other one. That's crazy. I'll buy like 20. Yo, who's the fifth gonna be, by the way? Nice. Marker monk? Yeah. Oh, happy birthday. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Our pickle, we need you in here. You got bench Imperiox? What's the play on Hunter right now? Both MM and BM are really good. Um, I've been having really good success with both. I think it depends on your comp and the route you're playing. For that particular key, because you can pull any dungeon to be better than one or the other. I think.
There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand
5,
no chance.
4,
Nice.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust. 5, 4, 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
You're gonna own.
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
It's over.
Wish
Damn.
you had lasted a little longer.
Chat. I think the group has decided. I think we're going to a 12. That was a crazy 13. Is it Brazil 12? I have no idea. Whose key is this? Yeah. I'm gonna play Arcane. Mostly just been Fire and Frost. Yeah, usually people jump off the stairs and pull everything else.
Subscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wasteland.
Then Fire kind of bad.
They must be stopped.
It's not useful, if that makes sense.
Nothing to keep the devourers out. My people
My
stand no
birthday?
chance.
No, not mine. It's the hunter's birthday that we're playing with. It's birthday pickle.
Bloodlust.
All right.
Soulscribe has
5,
betrayed us.
4, 3, 2,
Brought down our
1.
defenses, and our wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Targeted.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Look out! Something is coming up.
That's good. Yeah, I'm 688. 2-piece. I went through like every defensive in that last pool. I'm so scared. Monk's item level? He's 691, so 3 item levels above me. Does he have tier? I think he's in the same boat as me here. I'll look in a sec. I think he has 2-piece. Oh shit. Oh, oops, my bad. He has old 2-piece. I mean, nah, it's all good. Usually I'm more aware of that kind of stuff, but I forgot. My awareness on alts goes down like a bunch. Show me a death. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, it's pretty good.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Oh,
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
unfortunate. Yeah. It's like rusty. Actually, seems to be doing this fine. Oh yeah, Monk's totally fine right now. Off this. Well, he's only wearing old two-piece. And yeah, it's just a lot of spins, fists. Monk's always in a pretty decent spot, I think. The main problem with Monk is it relies entirely on playing in this exact comp. Or not this exact comp, but like the comp that's like fizz oriented. Would be its biggest problem. Like at a high level.
Broke so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless.
What talents do I play BM and which ones do I play MM in? Any of them at all. So it depends on your comp and what kind of comp you have, on which one you should play, I think. These random jumps here, cleave in a 4-yard range. Hmm. I may just have to. That's what they all tell me. Me? Yeah. This year. Yep. Nah, it's kind of cool. Yeah.
Targeted. Three, two, one. Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Oh, yeah. Need the box thing?
Draw. Switch.
Maybe one.
3, 2, 1. Targeted.
I guess I should have built icicles on him.
Draw.
We must stop those tribes.
Know the content? Did the switch to here? Nice. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch. We're doing some alt stuff today. What's up, dude? Oh, an Echo to win? Yeah, it was unfortunate. They had so many, like, close pulls. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Well, if you're doing that, you might as well pull these from here. And well, the bugs, they only hurt you. So if you feel good, then you're good.
Buff.
Up to new to WoW. Do I offer coaching at all? I really don't do a lot of coaching. I've done it occasionally. Oh, this guy's... No, this guy's not good, but I'm down.
Dot. 3, 2, 1. Feet.
I
Oh.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Straight one. This is the Honey Stinger special.
Knot. Feet. Dot.
It's not weekly for the Delves, it's a one time. And you're doing pretty well.
AoE. Add.
Timing this? I think so.
You built this place
We have pickle.
temple of Koresh and question my
Means we're good.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail, but destroying the
AoE.
dome will only hurt Karesh.
F. AoE. AoE.
Yeah, I just tried knocking him, nothing happened. He's level 81. Do I normally stream on this time? Yeah, this is usually the end of my stream. Like, usually I go for another 2 hours at most.
AoE. Bloodlust. F. AoE.
Yeah, you should. You only need one 2-piece. Like, these phase blades are probably fine too.
Come and die or
Yeah, there you go. You heard it for 20 hours? They must have been so tired. Here for less?
Line.
Yeah.
Circle.
your destiny's over. Fate written in suffering.
Line.
Vision of your fate.
Intermission.
Write your destiny now.
Line.
Vision of your fate.
Circle.
Your destiny's over. Fate written in suffering.
Line.
Piccolo's pretty smart.
Intermission. Line.
Nice. My first key ever. Oh, and I got loot.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath.
Nice, we did a chat.
Peresh.
Got Lily back to back first tries. I have the champion Lily. I feel like Lily's actually pretty good for me. What are my party frames? My party frames are, well, this is all Omni CD, like all this stuff, but my party frames are completely natty. You just realized I'm not playing Hunter? Yeah, I was on my alt. Oh, Mage. But yeah, my party frames are default. Or the way my party frames work is you hit escape and you go to edit mode. And if you click here, you just change this to this. Like that's the like pure default. But this is like the like the default party frames. If you wanted my UI, my edit mode use string, it's in my Discord. I'll link these. You never that existed? Yeah, my entire UI is, I mean, you can see from this, but it's entirely from this. You can see all my stuff's here. Does someone want to take my spot? I was gonna head to bed, I think. Yeah, I'm tired.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Thanks for sending that. Yep, no problem. Again, my coaching would be fantastic. If you're interested for coaching, DM me on Discord. Maybe I can find a time to coach. But if you join that Discord, you'll see me at the top, and you can DM me there, and we can sort something out maybe. Because currently I have this command, but we'll see. Whenever I have some free time, I'll hit you up. Anyway, on that note, let me find someone to host. I'm gonna host my friend who's raiding. They're doing Nexus King Prague. I'm gonna send you guys over to him. He's playing it's currently a cat. He was playing DK earlier, but now he's playing Feral. That's interesting. Alright, well anyway. Hey everyone, thanks for hanging around. I'll be living it tomorrow for meme team keys, and I'm gonna go ahead to bed. So, see you guys.